리하 리하 Renus 리하 Manta 리하. Welcome to the Final Fantasy Shadowbringers 5.0 stream. It's gonna be exciting. Yesterday was so good. I hope everyone got to watch the important parts of yesterday's stream, you know. The last half was so good. Anyway, today we're wrapping up Shadowbringers. Very excited. Because I'm excited. Ikuzo! You know, before we start this part, let's just rewatch this. And then while you guys do that, I better look up the lyrics for Shadowbringers. Because that song's gonna come up more than once today. Now we know that this is the Exarch's voice acting right here. Or narration, rather. How long have I been waiting? For many years. Kept on waiting. For the hero. It's the blessing of the crystal. One brings shadow, one brings light. Two echoes tumbling through time. Three hope and extending inside. Four hope and inside. Shadowbringers lyrics. His lost in the flower, in proud and was bathing the waves of love. That singles and you cast off tomorrow. 헤드크루즈님 어서오세요. To this riddle, all souls are bound. Armaments brazen and brown, urgent fury tempered in eyes. Timeless devils are lit around. Here comes the light, sleep when they die. Heaven's banquet So yeah, we've already bokobokoed, what's her name? Forgiven Hypocrisy like gazillion times. This was when Yashtola first came to Rakita Greatwoods, to Lahi, and save the Knights Blessed from getting, like, sin-eatered. Sankred escaping was Minfolia from Yulmore. Sankred's Gunblade's so cool. That's when Minfilia was even more of a babby. Because that was like 4 years ago or something. 저 때는 더 찌끔했는데 민필리아 한 4년 전인가 저건? 상크레드가 여기 온 지 5년 됐으니까 It's been 5 years since Sankred came here. And up the Crystal Tower. Our Crystal Exarch awaits the hero. They really did the Exarch dirty, though. When Dawntrail got the graphics update, he didn't get updates to his clothing. So he's so pixelated. I feel so sad about that. 아, 던트레 그래픽 업데이트 할 때 수정공은 업데이트 못 받았어. 픽셀 엄청나. I am shadow, I am the light. Gosh, I love the trailer. Oh, riding home, dying home, hold on to hope. Let's go. Oh, you know what? Before I go anywhere, I better fix up my glamour first. The top and the bottom halves don't go together. Alright, I'm sorry you guys are waiting for me, but give me like another hour to get ready, okay? You guys can chill here for a bit, just say the hero's busy. Glamour is important, fashion's important. You gotta look great when you're saving the world. You can't do it wearing something that looks just barely thrown together. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I guess I could change the top instead. Rhapsody, huh? I could very well change the top. Maybe not. Maybe I don't have anything good right now. I mean, I guess we could go with the old B look, where you're wearing the most basic equipment. This and a club, wooden club. Hex, thank you so much for the raid! Oops. Shout out. Shout out. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you! The Final Fantasy game. The final episode. The critically acclaimed MMORPG. Welcome, raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hex, how was your stream? And thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Man, I really need to get rid of some of these coffers. $4.15. Dwarven Mithril. Very comfy. What did you do? Holy coffers. This is what happens when you don't open up your coffers. Alright, I remember Dwarven Mithril series being ugly. Saving for a rainy day. You know, let's just take our red mage to level 80 first, and then we can buy some 80 stuff. Just did a bit of Stardew Valley, huh? Finding ways to fill time until Sparking Zero on Monday. What's Sparking Zero? I haven't heard of that one. One day Riel will play melee DPS. Yeah, probably never. Remember when I told you to get rid of some last time and you said you surely needed every single one in case you play a different job? Yeah? I need those for my secondary jobs, tertiary jobs. Dragon Ball 3D Arena Fighter Time. Oh my god, wait. Isn't there one of those already that came out not so long ago? I remember my brother playing it. But I guess, you know, sequels have to come out. They gotta make more money. All the better if the game's actually good, I guess, for the fans. Do I have... I do have. Yes. Just 2 though. It's a sequel to the old Budokai Tenkaichi game series. 무도회 천하의 천하제일. I guess what? It's gonna have graphics updated, maybe some new characters. By the way, what's Wow, wait. 3D Arena Fighter. So is it like a fighting game? Is it like real-time, like, fighting game, right? It's a 3D and you're floating in space, in air because, Dragon Ball. Real time. Where's he? Oh, here. Summoning bell. Big stage to play around in. Rather than having one player on the left side and one on the right side, you have a whole big stage arena to fight in. Okay. Okay, I think I can interact right now. Hopefully this levels me up, you know. Gives me Titania or something. Nidhogg's fine. Nidhogg's fine, I guess. Well, I'm having a great time playing this date sim with old Gramps. You know, the Exarch being at least 90 years old. That's how long he spent in the first. And then, you know, the time that he spent as Grahatia in the source as well. You also have Emet, God knows how old he is. Probably like 10,000 plus. And then you have Arbor, who suffered as a ghost for like 100 years. Before that he was like in mid-30s or something. Plus the time he spent in the source as well, so yeah. I'm having a blast dating these Osans, Oji-sans. 삐삐삐삐삐삐삐삐 어서오세요. I love when my target dies when I'm trying to cast a spell as a mage. Yeah, so last time in Eorzea, I mean Norbrand, we did take out the last Sin Eater, who was the Light Warden, I mean, who was what? Vothri. Vothri, leader of Yulor, turned out to be Vothri. We boko-bokoed in, and then I couldn't contain the light and I kinda half died. Anyway, enjoy your ramen, and thanks for the raid. Don't feel pressure to stick around if you came here on a raid. Thank you, everyone! I'm not sure how much experience points Nidhogg's gonna give me, honestly. Probably not much. Shall be sticking around, headset on, just in kitchen. Okay. Well, enjoy your ramen. I have no idea how the White Mage is in first place in terms of DPS. Or in terms of enmity. Maybe it has to do with the healing. Tank. Oh, Tank couldn't have shirked the White Mage, so... Tank. Oh! If you don't want Nidhogg experience, you can have Ifrit instead. Shake my head, we all parsing publicly. I'm not parsing, I'm just curious. I don't even have ACT installed on my system. But look! White Mage in M82nd place. I do not comprehend. Yeah, I did get out these by a healer. That or... somehow they were healing the tank before the tank put on like because I know aggro can go to the healer when the healer heals the tank. If the enemy has a tank targeted, but the tank doesn't attack the enemy, increasing their enmity. So maybe it had something to do with that at the start. I don't know. The only way is to overheal the party. Or bad DPS. Did CT last week and started seeing new boss mechanics because every DPS forgot how to play. Anyway, that wasn't even close to leveling me up. So hopefully, I don't know, normal raid? No, that's not gonna be enough. Leveling dungeon. 17 minutes? I just want to buy some level 80 gear, friends. You know, let's go do some fates. I think I'll get my weekly fate thing done. Where do you check your progress? No, not just fate, but like your weekly... challenge log, challenge log. Yeah, where's the challenge log again? There it is. Fate. I need to do 4 more fates. And that will be enough to bump me into the next level. I don't know if it's gonna be faster to do fate or just wait up for a leveling roulette. Let's go do some fates. I guess we could do some easy ones, like Stormblood ones even. Do I want to go as Red Mage for the final quest? Do I want to play as Red Mage or do I want to be Scholar like I usually am? Or I can't decide, guys. What should I play as? I don't know. This is very important. This is like the real lore here. Is Riel a RDM, an RDM, or is Riel a... Do a poll! No, there's not enough people to vote for poll right now. If there's like 4 active people watching and it's only like 2 people voting and it means like absolutely nothing. Red Mage is good. Red Mage is good. But there's always something about playing as DPS for main story quests. I don't know, tanks feel like the main character job, the MC job. But because I don't have tanks at high level, healers, I don't know. Are healers like main character material? Play as monk, coward. Oh yeah, let me just check what my level monk is. Level 0. Oh, you know what? Nadal121, welcome to the National Elf Association, thank you. You know what I could do is level up to 80 and I could play as Picto. I could go as Picto for the final bit. I kind of want to see that. Picto's a lot of fun, huh? I've never ever touched Picto. Okay, let's queue up for normal raid. And then go do some fates. %. Oh, let's go to that one. Wait, why is those... what? Why have I not attuned to Astal yet? What the heck? That makes no sense. Oh no, this phase gotta get completed! Let me join! Let me mooch off! 37%. Yes, take Picto into the final boss as a warm-up. What could possibly go wrong? I'm not surprised you did it. Why? I went there like so many times. What the heck? Oh no, 56%. Ah, if I had teleport, I would have been there already. I think you have to be there before 60% to get EXP. But I'll go there anyway. Maybe I'll get the completion point, so that it counts towards the 5 fates. %. 81%. No, it's over. It's over. Alright, let's see if that got counted though. Maybe it got counted towards the challenge log. Ah, it didn't! It didn't get counted. Ah. Damn it, this is what I get for forgetting to attune to the other, right? Remember, when you go to a new place, always, the first thing is always to attune to the other, right? Always, always. Never ever forget. Do not forget. It is not fun. Let's raise a curtain here. And then go to this thing, I think. That's what the group is doing. At least there's a group doing fates right now, so it'll be quick. Hopefully. Yeah, this is nice and quick. You should take your own advice. It may be my own advice, but you know, sometimes I just forget about my own advices. My own pieces of advice. Alright, that's one done. Just 3 more. And lighting this place up is gonna give me some XP as well. Oh, but do I really want to go as Pigtail? Maybe I should save it for after clearing. You know, maybe I should just savor it on its own episode. Ah. You guys wanna see Pigtail? Pigtail... I forget the full name actually. Pigtail... Menser. Oh wow, they got there already. Are you drunk? I'm not drunk at all. What are you talking about? Do I even sound drunk? I don't sound drunk at all. Rio's a functioning alcoholic after all. Huh? Real, we're begging you, please put down the bottle. We're not, I'm not drinking! All I have is just water. Thank you for the drink water redeem. Alright, we just need 2 more. Flammable water. It's not flammable, it's almost 99.99% water. Probably vodka drug disguised as water. It's not! Are you sure that's water in the flask? It's not a flask, it's a regular glass. Or cup, rather. Alright, what's this fate? What is this fate? Wolves. Oh no, the guards are being attacked! Nice and easy. And if it's water, why aren't you drinking it? It's the weekend. I'm drinking it. I just sipped. I just took a sip after the redeem. Alright, we just need one more. One more. I feel like that's gonna pop before the normal raid. I don't know why, but JP server normal raid queues so long. Oh, here it is. Where are all the monsters? Why are they spawning so slowly? Alrighty. Couple more and then we should be done. Couple more enemies, that is. Nice hit. Calm a chameleon. Huh? Oh hey, I leveled up. Was that the last one? That was the last one. Well, I'll do the final quest here. Final fate here while I am right in front of it. Let's go as Scholar, Black Mage. Ah, I dropped the Nokian. The smell of death has drawn a forlorn maiden. What's the mechanic? Does the forlorn maiden give you extra XP? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Well, I hope the raid queue doesn't pop on doing this. Triples of fate rewards. Ah. Alright, where do I go for Picto? I think it's Gridania. Picto. Mention that again, and that is going to the ban filter today. I thought it was Gridania. Oh, maybe it is Gridania. Cheerless Hearer. The joy of Pictomancy. Guess we're going to Ohio instead. Nah. Matron, help me. One more complaint this day, and I swear. Forgive me my rambling, but please tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. I'll have you know my evening has been going swimmingly. Zoomer memes are also banned. I guess I'm banning myself. Well, I should warn you that a Moogle has been making a nuisance of himself here in Gridania. The Palm Pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite a lack of interest, he refuses to give up. You're an adventuring sort, are you not? If so, it would be wise to give that Moogle a wide berth. Unless you're the artistic adventuring sort. I suspect he's still loitering in the Ezraite Plaza. If my tale has piqued your interest... Wait, is that the Dawn Trail? Is that the Dawn Trail quest music? It's the first time I'm hearing it. Oh my god. Bana 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 ba. Shani Bitty Halliha. Are these the shadows I've heard so much about? No, we are doing side quests right now. We are trying to get a new job that you can only get at 80 or above, and I'm level 80 right now, so yes. Meddlesome Moogle. You there, Kupal. How would you like to do some painting? Yeah, it's a long story. And at first I was thinking, if you're gonna save the world, you can't do it looking shabby. So you need a glamour. And then I got to thinking, well, at level 80, I'm gonna be able to get some new higher tier equipment, so maybe I'll get myself to level 80. And that thought led me to, wait, at level 80 I can get Pictomancer. So yes, that's where we are at right now. Not ordinary painting, mind you, Kupal. Magic painting where your works come to life. Your imagination's the limit, Kupal. try to get a new job challenge. Impossible. AI is taking over all of our jobs. Ah, Kupo nuts! Why won't anyone give me a chance? They could do so much good with the power of pictomancy. You had me at magic painting. What did you say, Kupo? You're not pulling my palm, are you? You wish to know more about pictomancy truly, Kupo? Yes, right now. Teach me the basics. The name's Kupopo, and I'm extremely pleased to meet you, Kupo. Job or no job, Real will drop the rotation regardless. That's a given. Why don't you try streaming and playing 14 at the same time? When you're talking and pressing buttons, you can mess up them pretty easily. Mess them up pretty easily. I'm the inheritor of a Pictomancer's soul crystal, and I seek a creative individual who can carry on this arcane artistry. What do you mean I did? I haven't played Sam on stream. Shake my head. And surely you drop your rotation more often on stream. A history lesson is in order. Ahem. Pictomancy was conceived some 1500 years ago in the dusk of the 5th asteral era. While other schools of magic that originated during that period, such as black and white, are expressions of the caster's will, Pictomancy relies on something even more abstract. The imagination, Kupo. Sounds like a skill issue. No, Kupo! By channeling ether into a concept held in their mind's eye, a Pictomancer can give form to the formless. I never drop on Sam. Gotta collect my shiny stickers so I can be big number slash. It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know, Kupo. And that's precisely why the Great Archon Realm, the founder of Pictomancy, incorporated the painter's tool into our art. A gifted artist as well as a mage, Realm took up a brush instead of a staff and wielded ether like paint to give shape to her imaginings. In this way was Pictomancy born, a magical discipline unlike any other, Kupo. Now, Realm was a charitable soul, and never ever used her powers for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi... Is it Magi or Magi? Magi, I think. Realm traveled the land and saved countless people with her Pictomancy. And it was for those deeds that she earned a place among the 12 Archons. So how about it? Would you like to take up the Archon's noble legacy and become, dare I say, a Realm Reborn? Can't believe he just made that pun. I'm gonna punch you. Wonderful, Kupo. Your enthusiasm warms my heart. As I have only one soul crystal, however, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity... Sounds like a scam. I require that you attend a job interview. Seek me out at the Carline Canopy and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest, Pictomanciest answers for my flurry of very professional questions, Kupo. Job interview in a game. This is the job you chose. This is the life you chose, Warrior of Light. Ah, there you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea biscuits, except I don't have a cozy little hovel, or any home to speak of, Kupo, for that matter. Such is the life of an itinerant Moogle, Kupo. I haven't a guild to my name either, so I can't order us tea and biscuits, but we can avail ourselves of a table. Wow, an unpaying customer. Ahem! By the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced, Kupo. Let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name? My name doesn't matter, I'm no one of import. I am Real Leaf. I am Real Leaf. That's a fine name. I like you, Moogle. Well met, Real Leaf, Kupo. Right on to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation? Between jobs at the moment. Oh, this is... I feel a little attacked. Defender of the Weak and Champion of the Realm. I'm an adventurer through and through. Defender of the Weak and Champion of the Realm. Oh, ho, ho, to declare with such pride, you must be motivated to help others indeed. You've the ideal temperament for Pictomancer, Kupo. And moving along to the next question, how would you rate your artistic abilities? My stick figure drawings are second to none. Above average. I am a master of the arts. Well, this is a job interview, so I guess I gotta sell myself. Yes, I'm a master of the arts. I didn't say which arts. Excellent, Kupo. While a Pictomancer's most vital asset is their vivid imagination, it certainly wouldn't hurt to have some skills. Speaking of imagination, let's try and put yours to work. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle. It's a job interview, so I guess rather than an honest answer, we're looking for something that'll sell us, so... Fluffiness and fun. Ah yes, from the fluffy far to the merry mannerism, I can fairly see the Moogle in your mind, wheeling winsomely in the air. Yours is a rich imagination, Kupo. Thank you, thank you. Now, this next question is very important. Someone's in trouble, what do you do? Help them with sound question. Speak with them first to gauge the problem. Ask what the reward is. Ahem. That is indeed a prudent approach, Kupo. If I may ask a follow-up question, can you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in distress? Come again? A hearer who's been inundated with complaints about my Pictomancy pitches? Oh dear, that is rather disheartening, Kupo. But this isn't about me. What's important is that you are not willing to ignore the plight of another. Riel answers falsely for the interview. No, I just embellish a little. That willingness to serve a greater purpose than emulate Archon Realm's example is the key to becoming a truly talented Pictomancer. Having considered your answers, I'm thrilled to report you've passed my interview with flying colors, Kupo. I'm certain you'll bear our legacy admirably. I deem you worthy of the Soul Crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with some proverbial strings attached. A bit of emotional baggage, too. You see, several moons ago, I got in a terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways and I've not seen her since. I wish I could meet her again, try to reconcile, but more than anything. So if we hear aught of her during our journey together, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand. If you're still willing to train as a Pictomancer with this condition in mind, then the soul crystal is yours. Just say the word, Kupo. No, don't go. Give me the soul crystal. 포크 먼저 주고 가. But I gotta be level 80 first. Okay, there we go. So, you still wish to be a Pictomancer in full acceptance of my condition? Yes. I mean, yes. Then, as promised, I bestow upon you the soul crystal. And to help get you started, I've prepared a set of equipment. Hopefully it fits, Kupo. Pictomancer unlocked. Alright, let's try this. Ooh, 515. That's a pretty decent gear set. Now. I have to make more room in my inventory. Picto time. Oh, Picto doesn't have a lot of buttons. I kind of like that. I kind of dig that. It always becomes cumbersome managing so many buttons on a controller. Alright, let's sell some stuff first of all. And then go to go to our estate. Drop off all the furniture. It was definitely really confusing for me at first, but once you get the hang of it, it's super simple. Excellent. That should be enough empty slots. Let's unlock it. Picto, Picto, Picto. Picto go. Weathered Painter's Attire Coffer. Insufficient armory chest space. God dang it. Ancient acorns. Yeah, I think it's pretty hard hitting still. Alright, Longbow of the Forgiven. I don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. Yeah, basically we don't need any of these 79 stuff. Well, your bag's about to explode. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. We're taking care of it. Don't worry about it. Oh, my thing's full already. Ordeal, Glamour Prism. Alright, that should give us some room. Give me all the miming stuff. I don't need those. Miming and melee DPS. Kinda dig the sandals though. Beyblade. Override circlet of miming. Scouting. Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing Viper either. Pugilist, Monk, Samurai. He has to play Viper for DT. Nah, it's okay. I don't care for Viper, okay? Now we go get changed. I should have enough slots left now. New pants. Alright, we're totally gonna have to glamour this outfit because it's not gonna look good. It's not gonna fit the theme. Of Shadowbringers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it look a little more toony. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Like the push up there. I guess we can just use our pre-made glamour plates. Imagine fighting Emmett Selk wearing this thing. That's not gonna happen. This could look good for a pigtail. Too bad I can't dye the beret. Looks okay. And I could also go this. But having all this armor and then brush. That's the problem with that's the problem with Picto. It just makes everything seem a little less serious. Well, what do you mean? I'm gonna fight Emmett Salk with my gigantic brush. I guess I'll just go with this. And no headgear. Okay, we meld materia and go find things. Hawker's Alley. Oh, you know what looks good? Neo Ishgardian set at level 80 looks so good. This, but with a different color dye. Oh, this only has one dye slot. No! They did Neo Ishgardian dirty. Can't believe it. Black looks okay. Where's that materia vendor? Oh, I have to go to Yulmore. 가기 싫은데 귀찮은데. Somebody overpriced stuff. And some determination ones. Deep 24. That should be enough. Meld. Or do I want spell speed for Picto? Maybe I want spell speed. What's good for Picto? Huh? Alright, we're almost done melding. And then we can finally start on MSQ. Wait, no, I gotta figure out my rotation first. Look, a VTuber, quick, let's all pounce on them. Why? And determination for this one. Yes. Or crit. Let's go crit. We have crit. Savage aim 16. Remove. Oh, wait. You can remove it from. Oh, wait, do we want to do that? No, we'll get it from the saddlebag. There we go. For Snuggles, of course. Shiny me lady, howdy ha, welcome to the stream. Alright. Now let's go figure out this Picto stuff. To our National Elf Association estate. So that we have some privacy. Alright, how do you do this? I'm guessing I should be putting all the painting stuff together. Remember kids, one important lesson, never feed Lalafels, they get aggressive for food if you do. Didn't realize that aggressive Lalafels, we had an issue with aggressive Lalafels. Wow, I can fit almost all the Picto. In fact, I can fit all the Picto skills on a single hotbar. Crazy. Alright, so what do I start with? Fire in red. Deals fire damage. Creates a barrier. Oh, so this is basically my mana ward. Reduces a recast time of tempera coat by 60 seconds when barrier is completely absorbed. Huh? Interesting. I'm gonna put that up here. And then we can bring out Swiftcast. Alright, fire in red. Arrow in green. Water in blue. Okay, so that's my basic rotation. Holy and white. Ooh. Wow, so my basic rotation is a single button. I'm guessing fire and red 2 is AoE. Yeah, this is AoE. Oh, do I actually have a charge attack? Smudge. Quickly dash 15 yalms forward. Oh, okay, it doesn't actually have a damage to it. Cannot be executed while bound. That's cool though. It's got a really short cooldown. Ooh, and then I get these. Okay, so I put this here. This there. And this there. Holy and white. Okay. I'm kind of seeing the pattern now. Okay. What does a motif do? Paints a creature motif. This action changes when placed on the hotbar in the order of palm motif, wing motif when executed in succession. Cannot use yet. Oh, here's a palm motif. Ah. Okay, so there are two passes. Normal attack and then the motifs. How do I want to organize this? I love the casting time. good. Okay. Ether hues. Render your Moogle portrait to life, dealing unexpected damage to all enemies in a straight line before you. Let's say potency of 1100. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is really okay. So I need to put all the motifs and that together, I guess. Okay, so weapon motif. And then palm motif. Cast immediately when used outside combat. So is there like each motif is like one's for AoE, one's for single target, or is that like I just gotta use all three? Motif. Hammer motif brings out. Oh, it's this one here. Whoops. Okay, that. Palm motif does this one. Sky motif. And it's this one. Okay. Sorta getting a hang of this. 대충 할 것 같아. Okay. So you load up all the motifs. Got it. 나로도. 대충 I guess. Think I've about figured it out. Alright, I can do this. What's subtractive palette though? When 3 stacks of subtractive palette cannot be cast while under the effect of subtractive palette. Oh wait, those are not damage skills. Oh wait a minute. Okay, maybe I haven't figured it out yet. I thought I figured it out, but I hadn't. Striking Muse grants 3 stacks of hammer time. And Starry Muse gives you Star Streaming Sky. Duration 20 seconds, grants Subtractive Spectrum. Do we know what Subtractive Spectrum is? Well, I guess I'll have to use it to figure it out. Four seconds. Alright, Subtractive Spectrum gives you able to execute Subtractive Palette without cost. Saying. 뭔가 알 것 같기도 하고 모를 것 같기도 하고. Oh wait, I have a bar. I should have read how to fill up the bar. Whoops. Where do I view the active help? Picto. Maybe it's not active help. Play guide. No. Oh, 50. Okay, so I just have to do my regular rotation for that. Twice. Okay, I get it, I get it. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. And then at downtime, a creature motif gives me OGCD. Hammer motif gives me hammer time. Star sky motif gives me these. Okay. Picto simply paint your enemies naked. Ah. Alright, got it. I actually got it. We all good now. Time to have a totally serious battle against Emmett Selk. That's my totally serious job. I don't have any missing actions, do I? Level 80? No, I don't. Return to Tomra. Huh? Wait, didn't pre-ordering Dawn Trail give you a Picto brush? Do I have that? Or is it collector's edition only? Pre-order bonus. Azema's earring, Wind Up Zidane minion. Ah, it's only collector's edition. Dang it. Chocobo brush. Well, I guess I'm keeping this brush. Classic paintbrush. It's a normal brush. Nothing special. Anyway, 1 hour and 40 minutes in, we're finally starting MSQ. Storm-tossed seas. Thine affairs are in order, then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Down there. Ah. There to the west, canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? I do see it, yes. That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island, and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. It's true, Lalafell have a very strong threat to surface area ratio. Threat to surface area ratio. Very powerful. Constable Mittens, riha riha. But let's go fully unlock this area. There. Oh shoot, I forgot to make a thingy. Perfecto. Gear slot. There we go. Hi 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 ha. You can fly in this game? On a motorcycle? Yes, I can. Just gotta charge your motorcycle with ether. Karma Komodori, huh? Also, your elf model looks so pretty. Well, you see, this is not my model. This is exactly how I look like. But yes, thank you, thank you. Suspect rock formation. Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was it just your imagination? Y'all's hacking! No, 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 no. I just imbued my motorcycle with ether, and that's what's happening. Suspect Rock Formation, Part 2. Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of a giant stone island. Giant stone island. Makes me think. Make you think. I'm glad I unlocked flight on this map. Well, what hast thou discerned? It reminds me of a certain primal. The great whale. If you look like this, you must have a fan club of pretenders. I don't want to say it, but I should probably point out that's exactly what the National Elf Association is. Most perceptive. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entry. Its name is Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale, revered by the Banu Vanu of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us unto the deep, and thence banish the water with an airy sphere, alike in form to the domes which do shelter the hamlets beneath the ruby sea. And here I thought I was chained to the basement against my will. No, what are you guys talking about? You guys are all here on your own will. Within its compass, we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves when the hour of battle comes, as it most surely shall. Now, I must needs ask for silence while I make my supplication. I'm here to actively bring down the NEA. Huh? No, you're not. What are you talking about? I'm here to defend the NEA. Ah, thank you. Yes. Now that is a proper NEA member right there. Everyone should be, you know, having Karma Komodo as your role model. Alright, Oriange, show us your Fey linguistic abilities. Long has it been since my name was called? Why do you wake me, little neighbor? To the bottom of the western sea we go. Pray lend us your back and your breath. This world is in twilight. I wait for the sun to set. I wish only to sleep. Oh dear, I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well. I know what to do. We need Feyol. The NEA taxes is 110%. That's not true. You're probably mistaking it for the 10% tax. Feyol, I need you. My adorable sapling, you learned to call me at last. And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal. I shall help you in any way I can. Whatever payment you were promised, it'll It'll only come in the shape of a pickaxe. Sleepy Bismarck, you old pixie. These are my precious, precious saplings. Let their wish be the king's command. 전기파리채? 아! 어떻게 우리 페어울한테 그런 나쁜 말 할 수가 있어요? What a rare thing to awaken to. Rockenstone. My beautiful king. If it be thy wish, then so shall it be done. Thine will be done. Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners. It'll be done, your majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention. An agreement has been reached, and your departure is at hand. Your wingless ones, best hold on tight. May the blessing of the Fae keep you safe, shining souls. Yes, my soul be a little shiny right now because of all the light ether. To the western sea we go. Wrapped in my breath, I'll see you to your destination, little neighbors. 비스마르크発進. Bismarck by Sabaton plays in the distance. Heavy metal noises. And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was. I'm sorry, okay, I couldn't contain all the light. There's just too much white stuff. What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me. But the magic in the air when the ladder started moving, and when that great hulking Talos rose up, gosh! I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing. What white stuff? The white stuff that I was like force-fed after defeating the Light Warden. Well, hey, here's another thing to add to your list of things that you wouldn't see if you lived another 1,000 years. You may not want to stay on the dock right now. Oi, 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 what a monster! Where did it ever come from? It's not stopping. Run! You were forced to swallow it. No. It just kind of got like inserted. I have fulfilled my duty. I return now to the lake. I have not flown in an age. It was pleasant. May your journey be a safe one, little neighbors. Ayo, Shadowbringers. Huh? No, what do you mean? What do you guys think I'm talking about? It's the white light ether. Light aspected ether. Sugoi. This is... Sugoi means wow. Oh, I love the music here. The music here is so good. The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves. The waters recede. The tempest floor is bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. Good old Bismarck indeed. The last refuge of he who denies the light was every fiber of being. Stand at the precipice, hero. Journey onto the heart of darkness. Finish it. Heart of darkness. Was that the movie or the book? I think that was a movie. No, was it the book? No. I can't remember. It's been too long. Ah, full glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived in the tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emmet Selk, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. Oh, Apocalypse Now is the movie, and Heart of Darkness is the book. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee unto the rift. Yet I suspect such travel is not impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body Severus is the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harbors our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. That's all grand and all, and I just gotta mention that I forgot to do my job quest, role quest. In the event that you leave this area, speak with Einwell at Benmont Yards in Clusia to return to the Tempest. I gotta go do my job quest. Yabe. And I've been doing it on... Oh my goodness, okay, hold on. How far do I have to complete it? Oh, it's the level 80 quest. Also the best overworld track in Shadowbringers. Yes. Well, actually I prefer the one in the next area. But this one is also amazing. I should have done the mage quest. Oh no. Hold on. What level's my healer? 77. Dang it, this is what I forget. This is what I get for forgetting to level up my scholar. How much XP do I get from doing the job quest? You know what? Guys, I'm very sorry, but please wait for me here while I go and do my job quest. Role quest. Ah, I hate having to break the flow here. Every time. Actually, what level is mine? How much XP does Fate Part 2 give me? 898. That's not nearly enough. Yeah, I'll just do the mage one again. Oh gosh. I was gonna say maybe I'll just skip the text and all the cutscenes so that we can get through it faster. Yeah, we'll do that. We will just skip all the... Since this is side quest, not part of MSQ, I'll just skip the quest. The text. Ultimate Kung Fu Hariha! And to get the rest of the Sin Eater, what are they called? Yeah, to get the rest of the Warrior of Darkness story, we will do the Healer quest, fully voiced. Because we already did 3 parts of that. So you came. It's good to see someone who's in all talk. Yeah. yes, this is another part of... I'm going to test your skills. Of course. Is that good enough for ya? Good show, friend. I wasn't sure what to expect from you. Seeing offer in earnest. Help me hunt down Phoronesis. And speaking of the best overworld themes, I love this part. Or this area, Amaran. This part was wild to me. You just casually devastate a massive ocean ecosystem. I missed that. And yeah, it's so true though. All those fishes that, you know, require the water. Destroyed. 안경 온오프 감사합니다. 감사합니다. Thank you for the glasses on off. The lucrative reward, blah blah blah. So Phoronesis is the black mage in Arbert's party. We're gonna hunt that Sin Eater down. 저는 안경이 싫어요. 저는 안경이 좋아요. 5분 후에 다시 써야지. 안 까먹으면. 안경 없으면 보기 힘들단 말이야. My eyesights are not that bad, but I still, you know, it's still much easier to see with glasses than without. I like my glasses on. Any luck in finding the tendon? Yes. What are we gonna do with the tendon again? Make a trap? Destination. Turiban. And look up point and wait for Serg. Oh, I don't know what happened, but it's over. I really feel bad for skipping it because the role quests are all really good, but we'll do the healer one later. The one we've been doing was Giot the dwarf. I need some snack. I'm getting hungry. Oh, that's really close. Painor. Jeff the dwarf. Never heard of them. Giot the dwarf. Giot. I don't know if it's Giot or Giot. Giot. got the door. I still don't know what that means. Freaking Zoomers. That's exactly what I heard. Well, I said Giot the dwarf. Giot or Giot? Craving some late night ramen right now. Fancy spells. I think that was fun. 나 30PK님 리하 어서오세요. 귀여웠던 감자친구가 터마뱀이 돼버렸어. 직업도 픽터로 바뀌었구만. 픽터 오늘 처음으로 시작했습니다. Alright, we're skipping all the cutscenes. I feel dirty doing this, but仕方がない. If I remember correctly, all the role quests are just finding Arbert's old party members as sin eaters and exorcising them, or, you know, letting them rest finally. And through that, you get to see some flashbacks through cutscenes. Hey, it looks like a combat one. Let's go. I am ready to beat up this black mage, Sin Eater, as a Picto. Wait, what the heck? I am the black mage! Oh hey, it's Arbert and Levit and Silva. Arbor before beard. Lamet with beard. And Scylla. Oh, this is before we go all full black mage where we can't even see the face anymore. You're gonna beat yourself up? No, 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 no. I wish they would make these fights a little bit more complicated, complex, instead of just having 4 buttons. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's limit. This it leads deeper within. We really should have asked for a map. Harvard. No map. Oh, ill prepared. Where have I seen this mob before? Ow. Kaboom. Still think you could have managed it on your own, mage? Perhaps. It would have been more of a struggle than I expected. That Sammy's the one who drinks the mine. Is it Ether? I don't know. My magics are yours for now. $200 something swine. Disorienting groan. Oh, at least it's super easy. Oh, vulnerability up. Yeah, I bet. Alright, that's one down. There we go. Why is Silva pointing B? Ooh, LB, I get the LB. Falling Star. Nice. Although that didn't really do that much damage. Can't be too hard or some people will never get through these. I'm not sure if it's even worth casting Ronkan Thunder. What's the potency on it? 240 per tick. Silva down! Silva down! Time to spam Falling Star. And that's it. Nice. Back when Arbert's party was a ragtag group. It's interesting how his party always had 2 tanks. Tremors continue, but why? The fiend has been vanquished. It wasn't the creature itself causing the quakes. Salt, rock salt. Ah yes, the crystal courses with 9 conceivable power, a vast wellspring of ether accumulated over the ages. Yes, the beast was but a hungry creature drawn here by the stone, as was I. You had no interest in the bounty all along. Stone has been left unchecked for too long. No time, what can we do? Painter, my friend. Damn it. Damn it all. Hey, Nalbert is a good guy. Gave up on the crystal so that the other could return to the land and prevent the earthquake. Good guy, Nalbert. Oh, shucks. We should have submitted the quest as Summoner, and then Scholar would also get the XP. So yummy. Where are we going? Oh, Lakeland. Boom. While we're flying, let's do some HUD layout organization. Oh, Tanner looking like an actual mage now. Find a rabid wolverine and dispatch it. Dispatched. That was incredible! Just blast your foes with everything you've got. Casting your spells in a proper sequence is a key. No, just blast it. Who cares about rotation? Just blast everything. Alright, one quest left, and then we can actually do the MSQ. Yes, the Unga Bunga way. I won't have it any other way. Do we finally get to fight Nalbert now? Oh, that's far. This place is called Our Lady's Hands. This place is called Our Lady's Feet. Think. I'm ready. Let us begin. Let us Boko Boko Nalbert. We are gonna Boko Boko Nalbert. Good mobility on Victo. Running away. Should I be worried about these little orbs? I'll just drag them in easy enough. Oh, but don't go too close to them. I see, I see. Oh, I have it. Okay. It's doable. Oh, wrong spell, wrong spell. Oh, hammer stamp. Hammer time gives me super mobility, I see. Okay. Hammer time. And we're done. Rest in pieces. Interesting how this crystal is a little chipped. Can't believe you killed Albert's friend. No, no, no. We simply exorcised his poor soul. Let's hear what he has to say, okay? Before placing any blames on me. Forgive me, Tainer. Far and wide did I travel with my companions, all the while searching for a way, any way at all, to bring you back to this world. And yet, in the end, it was all in vain. Though I treasured the adventures ahead with Albert and the others, my choice that fateful day forever haunted me. What if I'd run off with the stone and use its power to rescue you, as I had always intended? What adventures might we have shared? I sunk into the depths of despair, and felt myself a wretch for doing so. Whereby, what right do I pity myself, when it was I who consigned you to far more cruel and tragic fate? Whatever pain, whatever loss I knew is nothing compared to what you suffered, what you still suffer, abandoned by your only friend, cast adrift in a cold, dark void until the end of time. Yes, no doubt you're still out there beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day. That's not true, Nileblood. I'm right here. And yet, even if you despise me with every fiber of your being, even still, I would give anything to see you just one last time. You could curse me, revile me, rain fists and magic down upon me. It would all be worth it, just for a chance to say, I'm sorry. Stop it, Albert. Please, stop saying those things. Even after you had your mind, your heart, your very humanity ripped from you, still, for all these years, you kept searching for me. How could I ever hate my best friend? Don't you see it, old friend? It was Rial here who brought me back to this world, but it was you who guided her to me. You have suffered long enough, my friend. I can take care of myself now. You need worry about me no longer, so please rest peacefully. Be his soul. Nalbert's soul was simply searching for Tainer. And now that we have found Tainer, Nalbert can sleep peacefully. Rest in peace. It's over at last. You don't need to explain to me. I know that Nalbert we saw was just a memory, a reflection from the crystal. That, my friend, truly passed years ago. And yet, even if those words will never reach Nalbert, simply saying them aloud gave me a measure of peace. I have no regrets today. You exorcised the life from his body. No. He did not have a body nor life to begin with. He died 100 years ago during the flood. But we should be getting back to the town before any more Sin Eaters take notice of us, yeah? I'll say after that battle I could use a rest, and I reckon we all could as well. Shall we head back to Murtzuk? Okay, now for reals, we can finally go and do our MSQ. But getting to this point is so long. It took us like 2.5 hours and I'm kind of tired now. Maybe I'll bring some energy drink or something. That's cold, Rial. But why? Nice. Okay, now for reals, MSQ. But before I do that, I'm gonna go grab some Enadori and take a 3-minute break. I'll BRB! If I can find that. There we go. 다녀왔습니다. I'm back. Brought some energy drink. Brought more water. And brought this, I don't know what to call them. Christmas shortcakes? Christmas cookies or whatever they're called. Big Mac. Yeah, kind of like Christmas fruit bread. But obviously it's not Christmas right now, but anyway. Let us proceed. Christmas is right there. Yes, Christmas is just around the corner. Oh, I came to the wrong place, dang it. October 5th, so there's only about 61 days until Christmas. It's disguised as Halloween. Back to the ocean floor, is it? Oh no, I'll just be rowing you into the bay. When it comes to getting down to the bottom, you're on your own, mate. So how do I get back down here? So, since Bismarck's air dome thing is here, I guess we don't have to swim down very far. Swim down a little and then we just fall through air, I guess. Thancred casts his gaze across the waterless expanse before you. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emmet will be sitting around in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. (159 southwest). Big Mac. If only my nearest Big Mac didn't have a terrible rating. Alright, my nearest McDonald's. Pet pet. Ah. Ah. Meow. $358 to the southwest. I'm sure I'll come across it later, naturally. Ondo Youth. My goodness, it's the Sahagin again. I don't like those fish bags. $180 to the west. Alright. Members, what do we do when we see an netherite crystal? Yes, we attune to it ASAP. Ignore it! Ignore it! I like how you guys said the exactly the same thing. Don't give the Etherite admins their tax money. Oh my goodness. Hey, attuning is free, you know. Attuning is free. Crystal attunement feels like astral sorcery mod all over again. Don't bother to attune if you aren't going to use it. But you might need it, and it might be worth just giving that tax money. I don't plan on failure, y'all. Called risk mitigation. Now, Plan B. Anyway, how did I voice Sahagins before? It's been like 70 episodes since we've interacted with them. Because last time was in A Realm Reborn. And we hadn't interacted with them once. so I don't remember. Oh well. Oh, Finra Swan, they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Yeah, yes. So this is where the Undo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we may have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air, that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what do we do? Like you're gasping for air. Her, you emissaries. What? I'll just do it like I did before. Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? The mysteries have stirred. Stirred. We have. Oh, maybe like the snake people. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. Perfect. Now do that for the rest of the stream. No. Real voice reveal. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? ... I think we can become great friends. It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. Tropical punch flavored Enadori. So, what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest a lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emmett Sulk's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return. We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Riel, do you remember the first scheme for entering Yulmore? How I had planned to ingratiate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo. The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that was the right approach. We can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? The chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate it its beginning. This plain, our all too dramatic arrival, hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I've nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. Well, it is the only option right now. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Ashians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. We will make the allies of the Ondo. Then it's settled. Y'shtola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Riel, you won't believe who I've just bumped into. This is Posh Oan, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited and you did not come. Then the minstrel came, but his visits did not continue. I am truly sorry, Posh On. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps where the dry return, a cavern to the north, is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crabs, for we are the swifter swimmers. But now there is no water, we run, and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them, too many. I believe I can be of an assistance there. And what of you, Riel? If you've not found a task, you're most welcome to join me, indeed. I should appreciate the company, where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Sounds like the graveyard. Oh, hey, Vista. Oh, this place is pretty. For the dry return. When the Ondo beheld the coral within this cavern, its crimson branches put them in mind of a land dweller's veins. Thus began the legend that it was a resting place for finless ones who had perished at the sea. It was not until recently, however, that folk from the surface learned the reason behind the rather ominous sounding name. Picto feels pretty damn good so far. Mobility is above average for a mage. Feels like on par with Red Mage. And supposedly the damage is top tier right now for mages. Hey, another vista. The Ondo Cups, hidden at the bottom of the Tempest. This Ondo settlement was established by those few foragers who escaped the flood's destruction of their homeland. Cups refers to the hollow on the shore. Cups refers to the hollows on the shores that remain filled with seawater when the tide recedes. Miraculous shelter not unlike the Ondo's refuge. Huh. TIL what cups are in terms of seashore. We must take a G pose everywhere we go. The damage is too good for Pictoy. Yeah, I heard it's like really good. Stupid good. Stupid good even. Pretty cool, this place. You could crack the shells. It must be stronger than you. I already forgot how I made them sound like. You must be stronger than you look. I see you reached your quotas first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Don't worry, Alphino. You're the policy guy. You're our politician. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. You can stay here and live among the fish. Why? Why are you guys so mean to Akino? Nay, Posh on. This was to be a part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing. Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I'd very much like to learn more of you and your people. Why aren't you mean to him? Why would you be mean to him? He's trying his hardest. Our boy, our ZR boy, is trying his hardest. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimless and lost until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. I don't even know what that means, but if it has to do with him, it can stay here too. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood underwater. Yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. By ZR, I mean his Zettai Ryoiki. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters, and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they return. That just means your otaku fu is lower level than the average here, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. So you can take comfort in knowing that, yes, you are normal. Thus, if it judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here. Sounds like a nice way to insult. Alright, let me just give you the quick rundown on ZR as soon as we're done here. Oh, a truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance, or otherwise, of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with the protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for your lesson, Posh Olan, and will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand. Only, try to not overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Okay, so ZR is right here. Zettai Ryoiki translates to the absolute territory, which refers to the region between the bottom of skirt and the top of thigh highs. And it doesn't always have to be that skirt, I guess, so. Right here. This area is called the ZR. And Alphino's Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward outfits had ZR. And Chad has been calling him the Men ZR, because it's rare for male characters to have ZRs. The Narosh Koal. Hail, finless ones, and welcome to the cups. Long have I wanted to converse with one of your kind. I am called Narosh Koal. How may I address you? Brial, leave curious. Before we speak at length, there is something I would show to you. Let us leave behind the cups and head due west. Come. Did he? I always skip when he is in focus. Why? Ashtal appears deep in thought. Ah, Riel, have you learned aught of note? Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I would like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Let me just quickly find Alphino's Heaven's Ward outfit. Oh, his Heaven's Ward outfit did not have a ZR. At least not in terms of actual skin showing, though it was pretty close. Does have a very contrasty area. So not quite the regular ZR. How about his Realm Reborn? Oh my god, this website has so many Realm Reborn artwork. Hard to find Alphino here. Okay, where are all the scions? Alphino, 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 Alphino. There are a lot of screenshots containing like torso up for Alphino, but nothing showing his dead arm. Uh-oh, what's that clip now? Let me know when I can watch the stream again. Instead of going to the official website, I should have just gone to the wiki or something. Final Fantasy wiki. Would have been a lot quicker. Oh, here we go. See, a kinda ZR. Right here. And right here. For Alphino and Eorzea. Whoops. RPSC, it's safe to watch. It is very safe to watch stream again. Anyway, let's get back to MSQ, shall we? After I take a sip from my Enadori. I don't believe you. Is it FF Day today all day long? Yes. In fact, it's FF Day all day every day from now until I graduate. No, that's a lie. Don't believe me. That's a joke. I'm just kidding. Well, I guess for me it's not really a graduation, more so than just retirement from the NEA. How am I gonna adapt to it? Full-time 14 streamer. Gonna be wild once this account gets a savage rating. No, I'm never doing hard content on stream. I can't press my buttons right, even without doing hard stuff. My chocobo is taking up too much screen space. There are relics of your kind, yes? Leavings of a ship that sailed seas above long ago. They lie as they fell, untouched by any undo, for most have little interest in the affairs of the finless. I, however, do. Ever since I was saved by one of yours, after being washed ashore, weary and near death. Such kindness is a rare and wonderful thing, and I would know more of the people who showed it to me. And so I ask you, Real Leaf, to teach me of your ways. These objects, for example, what purposes do they serve? How are they to be used? Najkol gestures at nearby debris, entreating you to inspect them closely and offer up a detailed explanation. Well, this rotting debris is called a steering wheel. I don't know if that's the right term. A ship's wheel. Among the debris you spy what appears to be a rotting ship's wheel. That was carved from the wood from one of your many trees, yes? What purpose does this peculiar contraption serve? Fashion! You wear it on your head. I mean, Vossry did have something similar, I guess. It's used to steer a ship at sea. Oh, the vessel your kinds uses to traverse our waters. Then without a wheel, it is at a mercy of the wind and the currents, I see. Alcohol! Among the debris you spy what appears to be the remnants of several shattered bottles of wine. You deny them a fancy hat. No. Putting such heavy objects on your head is not good for your neck anyway. Such fragile containers they wore. I suspect they once contained something of great value. What can you tell me of their purposes? They were used as makeshift weapons. First to bludgeon, and then to stab? Oh no, Wall, please! Riel, please! They were used to store intoxicating spirits. Fragrant liquids which cloud the mind. I have heard of these before. Do finless ones so delight in dulling their wits? Sometimes you just want to bury the pain. Forget about the pain. Like every day. Are you misleading them, Riel? I'm not misleading them! I'm just telling them the truth. Thank you, Riel Leaf. In our short time together, you have already taught me so much. A pity that none of these pearls of wisdom will serve my needs. Narosh, what are you thinking, wandering off on your own with the finless one? This is no time for you to fiddle with their leavings. The clutch mother is in terrible distress. No, no, you do not understand. I brought her here too. Pray forgive this child his impudence. I am Zerash Owen, and on behalf of the Clutch Mother, I come to entreat your assistance. It seems you do not realize that in driving back the waters of Tempest, you have placed our beloved Clutch Mother, leader of the Ondo, in mortal peril. She is pregnant. Here in the depths she will give birth to many, many eggs. We male Ondo will then take them into our care and raise them as our own. But absent of the flowing waters, we know not if she will be able to deliver them safely. If not, the future of our people will be in jeopardy. The floods of light claimed many Ondo lives. Though we have rebuilt our numbers somewhat in the decades since, it would be devastating to lose an entire generation, or worse, the Clutch Mother herself. She wishes to speak with you directly. While we might together find a solution to this dilemma, will you return with me to the cops? Wait, their existence depends solely, their survival depends solely on a single individual? That sounds like a bad system. Narash, come. I will not let you trouble our guests or the Clutch Mother further. Oh, Narash, just wanted to know. Everything I've done for her. I like how they all have witty, itty-bitty tales. $57 yen to the south. It's like right there. Oh, maybe it's underground. Yeah, it must be underground. Now, there are two tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement, and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wished you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Okay, well, I see patterns. And arches. More patterns. Glass? Distinctive window. Tall, slender towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. set the point of the knife against the wall. But even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. While the Ondo did say that this structure has survived underwater for many years. Oh, is that a boss? No, it's not. And what have you discovered? Well, the structures have a distinctive window style. And they're very, very tough. Yes, I would agree with that. I agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear the same to both your side and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade. Riel, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Narbrand, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. Yeah, considering how the Ronkan Empire things were falling apart. But if not the Ronkans, then who? Who were these ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emmett Salk withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmett Salk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of strongholds somehow serves the Ashen agenda. Or mayhap is a place more dear to him than any other. Are you saying this place was built by the ancient Ashians? That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in the Kitana Ravel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Feno, after our victory in Eorzea. Here in the first scene, by Emmett Salk's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between the towers and those you have just inspected? The arched windows! We're close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck farther to the northwest. You may view the Kitana Ravel mural at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. The quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for the structure which resembles the building in the mural, then inspect it from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby, in a location which allows a full view of the structure. Well, not showing on the map. Old-fashioned detective work. Okay, Stola said northwest. Oh my, that is a great chasm. The northern slope. Oh hey, other current. And survey point. Very nice. And the next nearest other current is 372 to the southeast. That's the one underground. This is a mural writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment, an entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Ashians. And yet it did exist. They lived here in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Rin put it, than Emmett Selk himself? 'Tis almost certain he is here. Emmett, we're home! Need to entertain the guests. But if we are to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. I'm just gonna cancel it and do this on my red mage so I get the experience. Black mage? Oh, I don't have any level 79s, never mind. I thought Emmett disowned you. Maybe. No, I'm sure he's just being tsundere. The light of inspiration. Stola seems eager to share your discoveries with the others. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you're not too weary, it may be useful to speak with Posh Ulan again, and ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge. Well, let's do the blue quest first. Finish the blue quest and then we move. Beyond this gate line resides the Clutch Mother. Approach and hearken to her words. Honored guest, I, Clutch Mother of the Ondo, do bid you welcome to our realm. You will forgive me for receiving you in this fashion. For the safety and well-being of my children unborn, I must remain within, away from the dangers without. As you know, under normal circumstances, this place would be filled with blessed water, from which I would draw strength and support to bring these eggs into the world. Alas, I am but half submerged now, and I fear for my ability to fulfill my sacred duty. I am given to understand you and yours are the ones responsible for drawing back the waters of our realm. With good reason, I'm sure. However, that is my sincere hope that you will agree to aid us, given that you are responsible for this state of affairs. Fear not, I desire no direct assistance. Rather, I would beg a boon of your people's knowledge of childbirth and how the finless ones ease the burdens of their struggling mothers. Well, I don't think the world knows. The world doesn't even have a boyfriend or a partner right now. Derashan will be my agent in this matter. Heed his words and answer his questions. This is all I ask. Do you consent? Oh shoot, I skipped the cutscene by mistake, darn it. Good thing it was almost done. Yet not the MSQ. This rare thing indeed to be granted an audience with the Clutch Mother. I hope this serves to help you understand how important these eggs are to us. Wait, this is Narosh. Before we came to the cops, I had been searching for a means to assist her in giving birth. That is why I've been studying the relics of your people. Unfortunately, I found nothing that seems suitable for this purpose. I cannot stress to you enough how important she is to us. She is mother to all Ondo. For every egg, brother and sister, we would do anything and everything to welcome them into this world and see them grow into healthy, happy Ondo. There must be some way in which you can help us to achieve this end. Oh, you filthy cutscene skipper. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was a mistake, a genuine mistake. Ah, Alphina's friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten? I think I've just come from them. The remnants to the northwest, yes? You visited them unbidden. Could it be that your footsteps were guided by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then, I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skills is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return to our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grenold. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Hey, Catless mentioned that Grenold is an eccentric craftsman who disappeared. So that's where he's been. How did he even get there? Oh, God. Oh my god, it literally connects from the top of the water. This looks like an airlock. Wow. Okay, I thought it was an elevator connecting to the top of the water, but no, it's just kiln. Or what do you call these? Furnace. For metal working, I guess. Reynolds. Oh, that's just great, that is. Mine's playing tricks on me now. Look, Reynolds, someone's come to visit ye at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or it might be as you're a ghost. Hey, go on, Foulshade, feast yourself on me, rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a diamond hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Granold appears to be suffering from a crushing bout of self-doubt and depression and anxiety. Maybe you can help psych him out. It's gonna be okay. I'm here to help. You wouldn't be trying to raise my spirits now, would ye, spirit? Not what you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. I'm alive, thank you very much. Are you Grenelton? Though I wonder how you bloody well found me. This here's meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I can give myself over to work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet, here you stand. Now, what's so damned important that you'd dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Ah, the Ondo lamp. Gods curse me, empty head. I've not so much as made a start. I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by the sea slug. Me delivery dates long past, me workbench untouched. And I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. But I just can't bloody well. Me mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I've thrown away me last drop of inspiration. Tell me you've got somewhat to show me, somewhat as'll give me muse a right good kick up TRs. How about the story of Nilebert? Yondo was one to honor the coming of these ancients, so their answering lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness, like the spark of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? It's not like you want the crystal of light. Your thoughts turn to Nilebert and the crystal you discover at the end of his journey. Maybe Granold could find inspiration in that. And this is why you need to do the role quest. I've let the Ondo down, but more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Show Granold a crystal which once belonged to one of Albert's companions. What set you got there? Such striking beauty, it shines with heartache and laughter and transience of life. Like the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You'd never capture such a gleam. Not if we labored 100 years. About that, I have half a dozen of those. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are me tools? Gods damn me. Gods damn me. I must set to work before the feeling fades. You do that, you do that. Let's see. The next quest is the Illuminated Land. Alright, we have 4 quests remaining in Shadowbringers. And we are 4 hours in, 12:49 AM. Hopefully we can finish it. The Illuminated Land. Granold is brimming with newfound inspiration. I can feel it, a vision forming in me mind. Step aside, lass, and let me itching hands get to work. Kang, kang. And done. I've taken the wonders that Crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape what befits the Ondo's spiritual character. That is a big lantern. Not a bad job if I do say so myself. And to think this, I was this close to hanging up me hammer after studying the craft of them ancients. I've been across the lengths and breadths of Norbrand, and gobbled up every scrap of crafting wisdom what I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, me work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them darn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop got the forges burning, then lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for the crystal of yours, or I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart. I can still feel it coursing through me. The inspiration is not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, and I reckon I can weave the crystal saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. If you could drag the lamp over to Tosh ass for me, I'll stay here and dream up a new armaments for you to try. Now I have access to Grenell's Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quests you have completed. Before that, the workbench. The facility was built by a Crystarium native, a genius artisan seeking to escape from the distraction of the outside world, although he simply calls this place his workbench. The mundane naming is at odds with the fantastical concept of a forge constructed miles beneath the ocean. Miles beneath the ocean? How did he even build this thing? Anyway, time to build, or not build, drag the gigantic lantern to the Ondo. Wait, does that mean I can get new weapons for my red mage? Journeys and gear. Ooh. Ah, yes, I can get my red mage artifact weapons. Ooh, I like that. I kind of like that. I really dig that. Let's get it. Let's give it a try, shall we? 모솔님디 어서오세요. Ooh, ZR. Yeah, let's see, this is Red Mage. Oh, but I don't have any of the materia. 430. And I can use this. So I'll go buy some critical materia. I wonder if I can fight this level 80 field boss. Oh, I totally can. Easy. Mint Choco defeats Deacon. Doesn't give me anything though. Ah, the music here is so good. I prefer to go. What is it that you have there? I brought the lantern. The sacred lamp. Then the finless one has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds he had performed in the name of aiding the cups. And now you come to me bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered. 뉴비 from 2013년님 니아 어서오세요. 와우 누님 근육 봤어. 이 어인족들이 좀
おお、温度の守護者よ。我らも明かり灯し、
체지방이
何時
0%야.
らに応えん。
Oh, stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light and answer. Hey, I didn't sound too different from the official voice acting, eh?
さっきの職人に見せてた抜け殻みたいなクリスタル。
That crystal you showed them. That crystal you showed the artisan.
あれはもしかして
Was it?
俺たちの光のクリスタルじゃない
Did
か。
it belong to one of my friends? Yeah, it was Albert's. I'm sorry. 그러네, 왜 성우는 남자야? 그 사실 남자 어인 족이 맞거든요. 뭔가 남자 어인족이든 여자 어인족이든 그 미드가 다들 저거 팩토럴 머슬인가? 대흉근? I thought you were always watching.
俺だって多少は遠慮して。
I try to give you a measure of
四六時
privacy.
中お前について回ってる
No
わけ
one
じゃない。
wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. I mean, as long as you're not peeping in the shower, I guess it's fine.
どうしたんだ。
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across the crystal? Well, I ended up bokobokoing Nilebird's Sin Eater.
そうか。ナイルベルトの。
It was Nilebird's then. You know what? I think Albert looks a lot better with his
今になって。
stubbles.
そんな本音が聞けるとはな。
I can't get used to the Albert shown in the
あいつらと来たら。
flashbacks.
本当に。
Strange that I should learn such things now. After they're long gone, they were fine friends, every one of them.
死んだ後に。
I didn't expect
こ
death
ん
to
な
teach
に
me
多く
so
のことを
much
知るなんて思わなかった。お前のことも。
about them,
瀬戸のことも。
about Seto,
俺たちの世界がどれほどしぶと
about
く
the
て
hope that hides at the heart
希
of
望
this
に溢れ
world.
てたかも。いつかあいつらと
I've never
また
been
巡り合
one
うこ
for
とが
idle
できた
chit
としたら
chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again,
どうにか
I
伝え
doubt
てや
I'd
りた
ever
いと思
stop
うよ。
talking.
ありがとな。お前を
I'm
必ず
grateful I got to bend
こ
your
の旅の
ear,
終わりまで連れ
at
て行く。
least. And just for that, I'll reckon I'll stick with you to the very end. Albert proposing again. You said that already.
すまない。集まるのが遅く
Too
なっ
bad
た。
Albert can't interact with anything physical. 뭐지 이 게임은? 아바트 철들기 게임인가? 치르기 그런 편이죠. Apologies, we are a little late to the gathering.
無事に彼らの
It
信頼を
seems
得られ
we've
たよ
succeeded in gaining their trust. Imagine being Albert. How hellish that life is. Unable to eat fried chicken or anything. The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed. This hand of mine will never touch fried chickens again.
ヤシトラから聞いたよ。
The Shol is telling us the structures may date back to the age of the Ashians. An Ashian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Salk was telling the truth.
そうだね。
Nor I, but there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousand years it takes. It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they will never bring back the ones who are lost. But would I have done any different? This is the part where we are all getting gaslit by Emmett Salk. How are you feeling? I just saw that dang Zedar cliff, I don't know what you're talking about, huh? Is it YT shorts worthy? You have completed your devotions. Yes, to the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks. Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak? Didst. To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. Might offend YouTube kun though. We understood at once. The ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the copse and decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign. That ZR Zoom is perfectly family friendly. Yeah, no skin showing, it's all good except for the ZR. Might it still be possible to reach the city of the ancients? With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there, yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way. Shall we? Anyway, here we are, all getting gaslit by Emmett Sulk. Now Alize is asking questions like, despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Sulk was telling the truth. It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different? Oh, it's right here. The chieftain has bid me to guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the paths of coral and rock and join your comrades below. Which way? Oh, this way. Now, where's that other current? 150... 125... 130... All are gathered, yes. Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern below and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths as we go. Oh, there is the other current. What you doing there, Rin? Sunk. Our guide bade us to travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet, 'twould seem these twisting turn tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than relying on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Oh my, it's too high. Line 37 to the west. Ah, Riel. You have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Alize has done it. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Ahem. I mean, this thing's massive. No one's gonna fall off of this thing. There you are. Come on. I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. Can we do the fate real quick? Four more fates. Let's just do this one. No, I totally forgot to summon. Hey, another player! Wow, this is super quick. Thanks to that other player. We are done. Very nice. Okay, that's a level 80 field boss. Let's give it a try. Oh, this thing hits hard. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run from this one. My goodness. I don't want to die out here. There's no teleport nearby. Yeah. Well, it's a field boss. Okay, that other player is doing that one. I want to go there, but it takes so long to come back here. Here, this must be the barrier that the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Riel, I elect you to do the honors. I'm the sick person here. Please. Raising an arm is too much work for me. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Nod. Nod. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Nod. You know, I would jump right off. Wait, no, that's inaccessible. Never mind. I was gonna say I would jump, except that I'm aggroed, so if I land from really high up, I would actually die without leaving a single HP. But no, that's actually not a traversable ground. Ooh, is this a big reveal? My favorite part? Oh, it is. By the gods. By the gods! Big Mac! I love Amaro so much. I love the city. So beautiful. I should make this my screenshot. I mean desktop wallpaper. When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city. 진짜 레알 JRPG 좋아하는 사람들이 뻥차는 순간 고대 문명의 도시. Then we are seeing the same view. Look how wide-eyed Yoshitola is. That's just rare. The remnants of the Ondo settled were solid material structures, but these are a completely different scale. Everything here pulses with ether. It's an enchantment on a monumental scale. Biel, did you note the style of the architecture? It It's the same used for the remnants at the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emmett Selk has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering, though it pains me to admit, we did not fully understand the feats of which an old-world Ascian is capable. Time for some screenshot operations. Oh, I see another current there. That should be an appropriate emote, and then G pose. Sorry, Minchoko, I'm gonna have to hide you for a bit. That brush looks so stupid on my back. Ba. The music's so good. Maybe I should hide the brush. What's the architecture style called for the Chrysler Tower and the Empire State Building? Neo-Gothic? Eorzea is steeling herself for the task ahead. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. How many quests do we have left anyway? The stream's gone on for 5 hours. Oh yeah, let's get the editor current. And that was the last editor current. Maybe I could take a better screenshot here. Think. The designers were probably inspired by that 10s, 1920s style. Oh, my emote changed to the vehicle summon emote. There we go. Nice brush, I know, right? So distracting. Can I hide it from here, or do I have to go out and then hide it? I don't think I can hide it here. So, wow. I have a really nice screenshot of my Ellison character in an Endwalker area that I've been using so long as my main wallpaper on one of my computers. Kind of want something similar. I wonder if I can get something nice here, because I love Amaro so much. 발판이 아직까지 서버 유지되는 이유. 낭만. 좋지, 낭만 최고죠. Didn't G pose add the ability to adjust expressions? facial expression? 이 포즈에 그거 생기지 않았나? 표정 바꾸는 거? It's with the emotes. Well, not that one. Like, I heard... Or maybe you go farther from here. No, not the emote expressions. I thought it gave you like individual control over all the parameters, but maybe I'm just thinking of something else. The fake smile is so goofy. Endure. Scoff. Ooh, I kind of like that. Howdy, howdy. Still can't find your glasses? Oh yeah, I need to put my glasses back on. There you go. Beam. Confused. Fucker up. Worried. Annoyed. Amazed. Sad. Taunt. This is Sadhu's expression right there. Content. Wink. Smile. That's a nice smile. Now we fix the lighting. Oh god, that's too bright. There we go. It's a little too bright still. Better. You know what? I think the lighting's too not blue. Ah. The emote timed out. I think that's good enough. Oh, I don't like the brush. I forgot to take out the brush. Oh no. 아, 브러쉬 치우는 거 까먹었다. Hold on. Save camera position. Save lighting. Settings can be saved based on the direction your character is facing or the current orientation of the camera. Settings are saved relative to the camera's current position. When loaded, the settings will be adjusted irrespective of the direction your character is facing. 이제 충분해. 스샷만 40분 찍으면. Which one is it again? I can't remember. Yeah. Well, hopefully this is the right setting I saved. Let me get rid of my goofy weapon. Close enough. Close enough. Worth it? I think it's worth it. Okay, I'm actually done. Let's go. 진짜 끝입니다. I mean, it's not my fault that me in game looks so good. Blame it on whoever designed the aura to look so good. Imagine having so much excess ether. You just decide to go create a whole city. Imposing doors. Look at the size of these doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Real Leaf recognized. Welcome to the city of Amaro. Seriously? I'm recognized? Emetsalk registered me as a registered user? Registered me as a user here? Will you be riding the lift? What? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emetsalk not invite Riel to visit his abode? Display in thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Akora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yams of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. What's an emphasis on we? I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Ground floor, now. As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. And I think this is where the BGM changes. Or have we been hearing the Amaro BGM already? The next step, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. An error occurred and somehow you didn't get put on the shoot on site list. What do you mean? Oh my god, yes. I said I was done with screenshots. That was at that particular location. 휘파람이요? 휘파람 좀 많이 부는 편이죠. 에헤. Oh my god, controlling camera sideways is such a difficult thing. I have to go like this. 아니 왜 총이나 가지고 쫓아올 생각. 아니 뭘. 어라. I want to change my pose. Hold on. No. How do I stand? How do I change my C pose? Standing pose, jeez. Well, I guess that's good enough. Maybe I'll set this as my phone background or something. Yeah, I just tried it and it wasn't working. So I wonder if there's something I have to do. Maybe I have to do it outside of G pose and then come into G pose like that. One unfortunate thing is that my outfit 100% blends in with the color of the buildings. 살짝 아쉬운 게 옷이 너무 빌딩색이랑 비슷해가지고 내가 잘 안 보여. Good enough. After 30 minutes. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amaro? Look, over there. Is that a person? No, my mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have and much more to tell us. I say we make the first move. 자연투 사람이라고. Alphino, you can't just... Well, here's your first ancient. Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? What adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has such to teach you. How odd. It sounded like no language I've ever heard, yet I understood every word. 옛날 팝빵 감성. JRPG 감성. Just as he understood us. Ahem. In which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor thing. You stand in the Fully-narrated district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us where to find him itself? I see you've come to marvel at the workings of the convocation of the 14. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draws near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need to walk you back? You need me to walk you back? No, thank you, I'm fine. We'll be fine. Very well, take care, little ones. What is that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmet Selk wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such wars will befit the oblivion described to us by our Ashen foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That men spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amaro. Is it Amaro or Amarant? And its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmet Selk has resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. 한글판에서는 아마로트인데, pretty sure you pronounce the T. Yeah, in the Korean version the T is pronounced, but I don't know. I guess Emmet Selk is still Emmet Selk, not M.A. Selk. So I guess it might be Amarot. I wonder if it's a hard T or like an ending T. I don't know what to call it. So we find ourselves in a long destroyed city inhabited by the long departed. An unusual situation to be sure, but at least we were able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage, split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding the convocation of the 14 and their impending disaster. Nod. To mingling then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Before that, though, I'm gonna go tune to the other eye. And I might call it a night right here. And just start early tomorrow. At like 10 a.m. Maybe 10:30 a.m. If I go to bed at... what time is it? 2:06. If I go to bed at 3, I can wake up in 7 hours-ish. 10:30... 11. Yeah, maybe I'll start at 11. 자고 일어나서 한국 시간으로 밤 12시쯤에 다시 시작할까 생각 중이거든요. 그럼 한 2시간이면 깨겠지? And it should take us about 2 hours to finish it. Time to raid Rhinus once again. Yeah. Let's finish what we are doing right now. So this portion of the quest. And then we end the stream. An audience with Emmett Selk. I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, you'll be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce, credible proportions. One which promises to grant will to the very star itself. Hey, that's Zodiark. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to burst an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. This is a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Fine. Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. A sound distorts all living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation magics. When that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance, an eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amaranth too resounds to the discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child, stay with them. A dissonant sound that turns everything. To its scene, the hall is host to a most precautious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? The convocation and their handling of the coming peril. It is only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stalwarts of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning seasons after seasons. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elizabeth, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logarith, Mitra, and Emmett Salk, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, 'twould be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. End of a world. I think we only have 2 quests remaining now. But these are pretty lengthy quests. And then there's the 1 hour long, well, no, like the 30-minute long credit afterwards as well, so. And I'm sure there's a lot of cutscenes with all the meanwhile in Garlemald and all that, so yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. It should take about 2 hours. Riel. If I was not certain before, then I am now. The people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emmett Salk to recreate this ancient Amaranth. And yet I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. Hey, blue quest. I hope this area is a sanctuary, because I'm gonna go AFK there. Log out there. Yes, it is a sanctuary. Let's make some room in our inventory. I do want to finish it. I just want to enjoy it in peak condition where I'm not tired. Because that would be the most unfortunate. To lessen my enjoyment. I really need to do something about those coffers. Alright, I don't need these Piety 1 nor Piety 5. Piety. Don't need. One, don't need. More space. Hey, 3 rows. That should be enough, right? Surely. Alright, I'll come back in 7 hours, guys. 7 hours and 30 minutes to complete the remainder of Shadowbringers. So make sure to tune in for the finale. The grand finale. 넵넵. 7시간 반, 8시간 후에 봐요. The streamer hates Shadowbringer. No, I don't. 네, 자고 올 겁니다. 잠자고 올 겁니다. Just in time for bedtime. See, you guys all have to go to bed. I have to go to bed. We'll see each other in 8 hours, 7.5 hours, 8 hours. To complete Shadowbringers. In 8 hours, yes. I'll see you in 8 hours. 8시간 후에 뵙겠습니다. 8시간 후에. 자, 그러면 여러분. 굿바이입니다. 굿바이. 사요나라. 캐릭터만 잘하시다. 아, 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 진짜 저 인게임 리엘 커머 하는데 아주 많은 시간을 들였죠. 어쨌든 다들 8시간 후에 8시간 후에 뵙도록 하겠습니다. I'll see you guys in 8 hours. 저 역시 MMO는 캐릭터 커머 하는데 시간을 잔뜩 쓰는 게 정석이지. Thanks for the stream and thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I'll see you all in 8 hours, okay? Be there. Or be... unether. I don't know, something that rhymes with there. I don't know. How much does it pay? 2 hours of gulag. Hard labor. Credit. Hexity-buddy-ba. Alright, bye guys. Buddy-buddy-buddy-ba. That's all buddy-buddy-ba. Is Ryan still streaming? Nope. Oh, yes, yes. They're streaming Dark Souls 2. Alright, raid message is... very chunny, but you better do it. Raid message is this. Real flat, real flat. No. Alright, we are gonna raid Rennis. Thanks for coming and diva diva diva. Peace, lover, diva diva. Bye.